Hello, everybody. Just give me a moment to finish setting everything up. I need to blast the Discord with a link. You guys have such good predictions sometimes. I don't know how you do it. Got my breakfast, which I haven't had yet. Hey, Panthera, welcome. Oh. Alrighty. So I think we can get started. Welcome everybody. If you're puzzle links, yeah. If you're new, don't forget to subscribe. Or if you're not new and you aren't subscribed, please do. I have a goal of 1,000 subscribers. Well, let's see. So we have normal Sudoku rules, lines are renban, and colors are used to disambiguate overlapping renban lines. So I guess these green ones are different lines than these gray ones. And they overlap here. Here I'm a bit more confused. I guess they're these renban lines are too long. And then these are also lines. That must be what's going on. So they're like these ones here. Oh, hey, Mikey. Did I say that right? Cool. All right. So this is Solar Orbiter by Miky. We have normal Sudoku rules, and then the lines are renban lines. So on a renban line, let's take this really long one, for example. The digits on it must all be consecutive, but they don't have to be in any specific order. So let's say this is a 5-cell renban. So I could use 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, for example. And I could do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, but that's not the only way to do it. I could also do 5, 7, 3, 6, 4. And that would still be valid, because if you take the digits on the line together, they are a full consecutive sequence. What I can't do is, say, put an 8 here, because now there's a 7 missing from the consecutive sequence. And, you know, the distance between 3 and 8 is too much. We would never be able to do that. So those are renban lines. Digits cannot repeat on a renban line. And so those are the rules. So let's see if we can get started. So we have, in the central box, we have 2 3-long renban lines with a 2 here, which means that this, you know, where does the 1 go? It can't go on a renban line because you'd have to use a 2. So the 1's in one of these 2. So it's got to be somewhere in the box. And we could have 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7. Or really anything else. So I'm not really sure what would have to go. Well, I guess it's with a 3 or a 9. Did I say that? No, because I could have 3, 4, 5, 9, 8, 7, and then there could be a 6 here. Yeah, we can do parity math here. So we've got, if you have n minus 1 plus n plus 1, that's the same as 3 times n. So if you have a 3-long renban line, then the sum is divisible by 3. This sum is also divisible by 3, and then the 2 and the 1 are divisible by 3. And 45, which is the cage total, is also divisible by 3. So the other digit must be divisible by 3. So we've got a 1 along with a 3, 6, or 9, which is kind of what I was about to figure out some other way, but it's a very clean way of representing that. So let's see. Looking for other rows, columns, or boxes that have a lot of renban information in them. There must be somewhere to kind of get started. This isn't a long one though. This is 4 long and this is 3 long, and they just beat in the middle. Right, so because digits can't repeat on the renban line, this cell can't be here, it can't be here. So this cell's on this renban line. Guess I could color that purple, maybe. And then it's down here somewhere. This cell here is on one of these little ones. Yeah, this one here, we can make that orange. It's different from purple. And it's down here. It's up here. Yeah, we have the same pattern around the grid here. Whatever this cell is, now I don't know if that's purple or not. That's the problem. But this one here, it's not there or there, so it's on this line. And this one here is on this line. And it's also, so we don't know if it, red could be orange as well. Yeah, these renbans are 5 long, so they must contain a 5. So this guy has a 5 in one of these, which is not the greatest pencil mark in the world. And there's a 5 somewhere here. Oh, even worse pencil mark. Not here. So yeah, there's a relationship between purple and orange. Okay. Because this kind of reminds me of, was it Zeta Mass Ambiguity Puzzle? Where there were, one digit was on one thermo and the other digit would be on the other thermo, so they couldn't have both been thermos. Anyway, we got purple on the same renban as orange, and they share a box where that happens. So let's imagine these have to be pretty close to each other, because let's imagine that they were the extremes. Like, let's say this was a 1 and this was a 4. Then I'd have to have a 1 on here and a, sorry, I'd have to have a 4 on here and a 1 down here. And so this would be 1, 2, 3, and this would be 2, 3, 4, and that's not going to work because we have 6 cells for 4 digits. So let's imagine 2 and 4 then. So there'd be a 2 here and there'd be a 4 here. So this would have to be either 2, 3, 4, 5 or 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be from 1, 2, 3, 5. And this would be either 1, 2, 3, 4 or 2, 3, 4, 5. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in 6 digits, and that's still not enough. What if I bumped that higher though? So what if I did 4 and 6? Yeah, so in this case, both lines have to have a what between the 4 and the 6, they both have to have a 5 on it. That's a cleaner way of seeing that. Because how are we going to make 4 and 6 consecutive without a 5? So these would both have a 5, and that's not going to work. So I think that purple and orange must be consecutive. So let's look at 4 and 5 here, and then this 4 here would cause it to go down. This would be 2, 3, 4, 5, and this 4 with a 5 on it would go up. So this would be 5, 6, 7, and that would work. Wait, it needs a 4 on it. It would be 4. Wait. I can't repeat the 4 either. Right, this needs a 5 on it, right? So this would be 5, 6, 7. Sorry, I got confused myself, but I got it right the first time. So does that mean that I think that any other way isn't possible. They have to be consecutive with each other, and they have to be far away enough from 1 and 9 that they can go up and down. So the 5 could go 1 lower, so this could be 4 or 5. And then this 5 could go 2 higher. Because this could be 6. This could be 6, 7, 8, 9. Can this be 4? I think this can then be 4. And this can be 6. So these are from 4, 5, 6, and they're consecutive, so they do contain a 5. Six. Oh, can I do 3 and 7? I was thinking it had to increase from the number, but it increases from the other number. Let me just double check. So yeah, so if I had, say, 9, 8, let's say that's okay, let's just erase this. If this were 8, 9, the 8 would be on here with the 9, and it couldn't increase from there. We'd have an 8, 9, and then we'd need 10, 11. So if we had a 7, 8, we do 7 and 9, but then we need a 10, wouldn't we? Because on this side we'd have an 8, 7, and then we'd have to do 6, 5. So we can't put a 6 on here. So I don't see how 7, 8 works. But we could do 7, 6. So that would put 7, 6, 5, 4 down here. And then this would be 7, 8, 9. So yeah, these are from 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I think these are the same. Now, I don't know if they're the same digit or not. Maybe there's some way to prove that these can't be the same missing triple here. Or they must be the same missing triple. So this cell is consecutive with both of these. But we don't know that. Okay. So if these were consecutive, because this could be purple. That's kind of what's confusing me, but it doesn't have to be purple. I'm trying to think. This one does go on one of these lines, though. Oh, I see. Yeah, because this isn't a connected renban, so it must be directly consecutive with both of them. So these two are not since we know purple and orange are consecutive, this can't be purple, because if purple and orange are consecutive, there's no other number that's consecutive with both of them. So we can say that with confidence that this is not purple. Blue is its own thing. And then this is the number that's consecutive with orange and blue, but isn't purple. Make that yellow. So that means, do we have to use does it have to be, four? Let's see. Let's just try a number here. Let's try 3, 4. Then this would be 5, and this would be 6, 7. So I think what's happened here is orange has to be from 4 or 6. Yellow is 5. Now, is there an example of it going any other way? This would be 3, 7. I think there's no other way to fit that in. Wow, it's been 25. Well, I don't know when I opened this puzzle, but let's look at the stream time. Yeah, it's been 25 minutes, and I've got a digit now. Um, 19 minutes since the links. All right, 20 minutes for a digit. Hopefully it's right. So do we know which one's got the 5 in it? I think we should. Let's see. Well, no, we don't, because we don't know which. See you, Panthera. So the 3, 4 is going to have. There's a 4 here, so this is going to be 3, 4, 5, 6, and this would be 4, 3, 2, 1. In which case the 5's over here on the blue. If this were 6 and 7, this needs a 7 on it, so this would be 7, 8, 9. This needs a 6 on it, so this would be 6, 5, 4. So the 5's always on the blue. And then it should be symmetric to put a 5 on the orange as well. And that removes these 5s. Now we have 5 limited in the boxes. Were there any other consistent digits there? I don't see the green lines being all that restrictive. We can't have So if this were a 3, we could do 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5. Well, it can't. 5, 4, 3 would work. No, the 4 is here, so if this were 3, there's a 4 up here somewhere. We could put a 4 on the line, in which case we could do 4, 3, 2, and that would be the only option. So it would be 4, 3, 2. If 4 is not on the line, oops, 2. If 4 is not on the line, but we're up here, we could do 3, 2, 1. Or we could do, can we do 2, 3, 4? Yeah, this could be 2, 3, 4. We can't do 3, 4, 5 though, because this can't be 4 or 5. So yeah, and then the symmetric the other way. So these are from 1, 2, 8, 9, and then this one is from, it's either orange or it's also from 1, 2, 8, 9. What I want to think about is what goes, is there a digit that's guaranteed to be in this empty space here? Davis, I went through this earlier. If you go through 4, 3, and 6, 7, where 5 ends up, it's always on the blue and the orange. I'll do it again. This is 4 and that's 3. 3 goes on here. We got to go 4, 3, 2, 1. 3 goes on here. Or sorry, yeah. 4 goes on here. That's got to be 3, 4, 5, 6. So 5's on the blue. Remember, 5's on the blue. The other option is 6, 7. There's a 7 on here, so this has to be 6, 7, 8, 9. There's a 6 on here, so it has to be 7, 6, 5, 4. 5's still on here. Five, 6, 7, 8. How does that? You can't do that, can you? There has to be a 6 on this one. How we use the 5 up? What are we supposed to do? 6, 7. We can't use 8 or 9, and we can't use. I have to have a 7 here and a 6 here. You're saying to do 4, 5, 7 here. I'm just trying to think if this breaks any of my earlier logic too, of why this would have to be 4, 6 and 3, 7 in the first place. No, my earlier logic was sound because these do have to be consecutive. If they're not consecutive, then they have a common number on their lines by definition. So this would be... So are there any other ways to do this? Well, as someone pointed out, I think a couple people have pointed out, I can't actually do 4, 5, 6 on here because that breaks the column. So I might actually have just been backwards, and you actually have to do it this way. That puts 5 on the red. If this were 4 and 3 instead, I have to have a 3 here and a 4 here. So what are we doing? We're doing 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that the equivalent? And then this is 3, 4. Wait, how do we... That can't work. We must have a 3 on here. 3, 4, 5, 6. And then this would be 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey Derek, how's it going? And then that still puts a 5 here. But I don't know, do we have the same issue of if we did it? Yeah, I can't do 3, 4, 5, 6 for the same reason. So actually the 5s are on the other end, which means they can still go here. Yeah, just so you guys know, if I'm in the middle of thinking about a particular piece of logic and you do a big block of text in chat, it's probably going to get ignored. So be well timed with your advice. Anyway, so now we don't even have these 5s eliminated. In fact, we know there must be a 5 somewhere along here. Hey, Liz Tush. Yeah, this does see an 8. So what was the case of the 8? It would have to be with a 9 here and a 7 here. So yeah, this can't be 9. There must be more to this. I want to compare the two options again. Was it just 5 that was the same? Maybe I'll do 1 and 1 and 1 the other just to see how that works out. So this would be 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think. Is that how that worked? No, it didn't. It was 3, 4, 5, 6, I think. And then this was 1, 2, 3, 4. So this ends up being 7, 8, 9. And then this would be 6 and 3. So this is 5, 6, 7, 8. And this is, whoops, 6 and 3. What am I doing? 6 and 7. 5, 6, 7, 8, and wait. 4, 5, 6, 7? This is 6, 7, 8, 9. That leaves a 1, 2, 3 here. So this red is equivalent to this purple in terms of possibilities. So we have the extreme digits in the middle. That means this is from 8, 9. So this is from 6, 8, 9. This is from 1, 2. So this is from 1, 2, 4. I'm just trying to see if there's any symmetric logic that's unveiled by this, but morning, Jessica. I don't see anything. The only sort of asymmetry here is if we swapped these, this couldn't be an 8, so it would be from 6, 9, which would then force this one to be 8. It's true, that does put a 6 here and a 4 here. So this would be from 5 or 7. This would be from 3 or 5. So I guess we know that this is 4, 6, and this is 3, 5, 7. Yeah, so this one's blue, and this one's orange. I guess we could ask where orange went down here. This is easier to see now that I've actually picked one way, but... What makes this one purple? Well, it's purple or yellow. The reason it can't be yellow? Yellow's here and here. I see. Yeah, yeah. Well, yellow needs to be here somewhere. But... Oh, this C's a 5. Okay, so this is 3. So this one is purple. So this one's purple. So this 8 seeing up here and this 5 seeing this one is making it asymmetric at this point. I think otherwise it's pretty much symmetric. Hmm. If I can't move forward by picking one, I'm not sure how I'd move forward by not picking one. Right, which is why I haven't marked this one orange. Or haven't marked it. What's the symmetry there? The symmetry there would be reds here. But the 5 always sees this one. That always makes this purple and that purple. There's a red in one of these two, but we can't disambiguate that one. So there's a 7 up here somewhere. I'm trying to think if, yeah, nothing we've done so far would have eliminated the other way. Other than this 8 being much more powerful if we swapped. So that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we accidentally picked the correct way. Because if we imagine this as a 2, then this would be a 1-4 and this would be a 2, and that would be different than what we have now. That's true. If this were a 5, there'd be nowhere for a 5 in the box, because directly eliminates here, can't be on the renban line again, and then this 5 sees here. So this can't be 5. And is it the same here? It's the same here. Hey, Abdul. Yeah, something to keep in mind is that I randomly picked one of the symmetries to move forward with. So these could be completely swapped. with 10 minus n basically. So if we imagined this as a 2, this would be a 1, 4, this would be 2. And I'm just trying to see if that breaks in some interesting way. Because then we could prove that this is the correct way of... if we're imagining this as a 2, then this would also be imagined as an 8, I guess. If that makes a difference. So we couldn't... where could we have 2? 2 would be here, so we'd have to have a 2 along here somewhere. This would be an 8. If the 2 were on here, it would be with a 1. The 2 are on the renban line. Okay, this is a 1, 2. This is an 8, 9. Doesn't really help. Okay, so if this were a 2, this would be a 2. I guess we could say there's a 2 in one of these two, right? We definitely say that. So if this is not a 2, then this is a 2. Makes that a 1. Puts a 1 over here somewhere. Row 3, column 7, naked single. Can't be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is a naked single, it's a 7. That is red. Is it always red? I think it's always red. So that makes this a 5. I don't need to color 5s, they're just 5s. That puts a 5 here. I'm wondering about... I don't think we've done anything asymmetric yet. We haven't used the 8 or the 2 here, which are the asymmetric digits. So I think we're still good on our logic. That's not a 5. Yeah, this is 8, 9. For the row, so something similar here. We need 1, 2, 8, 9 up here somewhere. This 6, 8, 9 means that's the 1, 2, and that's the 8, 9. These are from 1, 2, 4, 7. Right, okay. If this were a 9, we'd have to put an 8 on the renban. Can't go in these two because of this given 8, and then if this were 9, this would be 8, and that takes it off the renban. So this is 8 and 9. If we do that, then we're using this 8 as an 8. So if we do that, we're breaking our symmetry. If we do that, we're definitely bifurcating. If we use this 8 and 2 as a non-generic 2-8 pair, then we're bifurcating. So I'm going to avoid that for now. Hey Philip, so this puzzle is symmetric except for these two givens, which could be 10 minus n. So I picked a direction, but I'm avoiding using these as their exact digits. They could be 8-2 this way or 2-8 this way, and we're not sure which way yet. So we're just kind of ignoring that they exist at this point. Unless, I mean, they can eliminate something that I don't know. Can they eliminate anything? I don't know. I'll think about it if it comes up. But it was getting way too hard to track just by trying to do it in my head. So I picked a direction. It's starting to look like I may have accidentally picked correctly, but we're trying to avoid that until we can prove that this is the only way it could have worked. So like if this were a 2 instead of an 8, we know that we get some eliminations up here. If this is an 8 and we pick this way, then we know we get some eliminations up here. So it's kind of diverging. Okay, so if this is a 9, we're asking where 9 goes in the box. If this is a 9, then it goes on one of the renbans with an 8. Okay, yeah, so if this is a 9, this is an 8. Let's just do it. If this is a 9, this is an 8. We can use this 8 to block 8 from here. 9 can't be here or here. So we'd have a 9-8 here. Now, we can't use this 8 to remove it if we want to stay symmetric. I mean, this works in one of the directions. That's the issue. I mean, unless both of these ways don't work. Oh, I see. This way just doesn't work regardless. I think. Hold on, let me no, I used that 8. Okay, are we actually saying let's assume this correct direction. If we assume this direction's right, we do reach this point, and this either has to be 8, 9 or 9, 8. If this is 8, 9, then where does 8 go? 8 has nowhere to go in this box because it can't go here because of the given 8. And it can't go on this renban because it would have, well, I guess it could be 8, 7, right? This renban could be 8, 7. That still works. We need a 7 on the renban. So that would, oh, and this 7 sees it. So yeah, that doesn't work either. Because one of these has to be 7 and none of them can. So that can't be 8, 9. If we did 9, 8, nine has to go in the box somewhere. It can't go on the renban line. And then these 8s prevent it from going on these renban lines. So I think we just proved that we picked the wrong direction. So I have to 1 minus n everything, or 10 minus n everything. So this is 6, 8, 9. This is 3, 6, 8, 9. This is 3, also 3, 6, 8, 9. This is 8, 9. There's an 8 in one of these two. And these are 1, 2. So this box is done. Oh no, I need the givens as well. That's 4. And that's 7. In this box, instead of 3, 6, we're 4, 7. Here's a 1, 2, 3. And this is 6, 8, 9. This is 8, 9. These are 1, 2. This is 8, 9. This is 6, 3, 4, 7. So we did the top band. This 5 stays the same. These are the same. This is 1, 2, 4. This is 7, 8, 9. This is like that. 3, 5, 6. This box is done. This is a 3. This is a 7. This is a 6. This is a 1, 2, and this is a 1, 2, 4. Okay, did I miss anything? I hope not. Where that Discord gives me doesn't do that. Doesn't do the invite. If you look at the description, the very first line of the description of this video is the invite to the Discord server.
Buy Rocky a treat from his aunt.
Jessica donated $5 again. Thank you. I use it on a treat for Rocky. Will do. Did I mess up something in box 2? 6, 8, 9, not 3, 9. Okay. That makes sense. Exclamation Discord is my private. It is if you want to PM me. If you want to join my Discord, look at the description of the video. And it's the very first line of the description of the video. It says new Discord server, and then there's a link to it. Yeah. So if I did all the rest of this correctly, we can now use this 8. That places an 8 here, and these aren't 8. Means this is 9 and 8. And if that's the only cleanup we can do, I will look at this box again. Oh yeah, there's a hidden 8 in the column that's here, so this is from 1, 2, 4. So we have a 1, 2, 4 here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5 and 9 here. All right, I want to look at this because I feel like this is still going to be pretty restricted. Row 6, column 4. We can remove this too. And that too. All right. So if this were 1, 2, where does 1 go in the box? Can't go here, so this would be a 1, 2. If this were 2, 1, where does 2 go in the box? Still goes over here, but it could be with a 3. So that's from 1, 2, 3. But if it were with a 3, does that... So if this were 2, 1, and this were 2, 3, right? Because it would have to be. Where does the 3 go? That would force the 3 to be here, and that sees a 3. So that's the exact same symmetric issue we had. So this is always 1, 2. Oh, maybe it could go in the other one. Well, no, we have the same issue. If we put, what's going on with my undo history? Right. If we put a 2, 3 here with a 2 on this renban, then where does the 3 go on the renban? I'm wondering if this 5, 9 has other interesting properties. Let's try 9 and 5 here. So this 9 couldn't go on here with an 8, so it would have to go down here as 9, 8. I don't see an issue with that. If this were 5, 9. Where does 5 go in the box? It goes on here as a 4, 5, 6. But that doesn't really help either. All right. So because there's a 1 or a 2 here, there's always a 3 and a 4. So there is a 3 on the renban here, for sure. 9 breaks in box 7. So 9 would go here, and then 9 would go here. 9 can't go on this renban. I see. Because of this 1, 2, 9 can't go on this renban, and then 9 can't go on this renban because it can't have an 8. So we can actually put 5, 9 in here. This is 4, 5, 6, I think. Where do 5s go? Yeah, so this is from 4, 5, 6. The 5 in it. And so this has to be 8, 9 then, right? Is it? Oh, it doesn't have to be. Wasn't thinking about that right. Forces 9 in row 7. Yeah, I have that. You might be behind, Kane. If you go to the stream discussion channel, there's a pinned message with instructions and rules on how to submit. You still submit as a PM to me, but make sure you read those rules in the submission template. So there has to be a 4 on the renban as well. Why would that be given? Well, no, because the 4 could go here. The 4s here or here. It's not given. This renban? So this renban's going to have... Let's see. 8 in box 4. Well, 8's not on the renban. So this is from 789. Ah, but there's a 7 in the column, so it is 89. Yeah, so in terms of the renban in isolation, it needs a 4, which could go here or here because of this given 4. But if we put the 4 here, where does 4 go in the box? It can't be on the renban again, and it's eliminated from these. So this actually can't be 4. So this is 4, and that's 3. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 6, 7, and 9. So that's a 9, naked single. So this is 7 and 6. That ended up being orange, by the way. I probably don't need my colors anymore. But let's just leave those in. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need 6 and 7 here. So what actually goes? I don't know that much about this here. Oh, 8, 9 pair actually does resolve the 3 and the 9 though. So I need a 3 in this box. It can't go here and it can't repeat on the renban line. So there's a 3 in one of these two. If this was a 3, this would be a 2. I don't see a problem with that immediately. I mean, it picks up here. This would be 1 and 2. Okay, this can't be 6 anymore. So that's important, right? If this were 2, this would be 3, 4, 5, and this would be 1 or 6, but it would actually just be 1. And then if this were 1, then we need a 2 on it. So this is a 1, 2 pair here. This is from 1, 2, or looks like 6 for the column. So that's a 1, 2, 6 triple. These are from 3 and 4. So this could never be 6. That's 1, 2 pair. This is 6. This can't be 4 either. So this is 3. Yeah, this has to be 3, 2. This is 1, 2, 1. This is a 4. That puts a 4 here. That means this is a 5-6 pair. So this should be placeable as a 7. Definitely can't put a 1 on this renban, right? I don't know, maybe there's something easier to look at. What do we have left here? We have 1, 2, 3. We have 4, 5, 6, 7. We need an 8. So this can't have the 8. So the 8 goes on here. There is a 2 on here, so this is 1 and 2. What can actually go on this? We have 6. We have 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is either 9 or 4. Oh, there's a 1 in the row. So that's 2, 3. So there must be a 1 with the other 4 or 9 here. This logic we did right at the start has not been useful at all, as far as I can tell. Interestingly. So far, at least. This 2 sees up, that's 1 and 2. Oh yeah, these 1s do line up. So that is useful. What's a 1 there? Have I maligned these cells? Am I becoming Simon? All right. Oh, that 4 sees over, so that's 2 and 4. I'm just gonna get rid of our colors at this point. So that comes back over as 1 and 2. So now that's a 1. This is from 3, 6, 9. Don't need that pencil mark. This can't be 7. Can't be 1. We're all Simon? Great. This can't be 8. Maybe there is logic to be done on these renbans, because I don't see what else to do. This is not 3. Okay, yeah, so 4 goes on this renban. So we're always going to need a 5 on the renban as well, I think. Because I can go down to 3, but the 2's used. So I can do like 4, 3, but then I'd still need a 5. Or if I don't have the 3, then I'm 4, 5, 6. So, and the 5 can't be here. So this is a 4, 5 pair, which makes this either a 3 or a 6. Makes a 3, 6 pair here. So this is from 7, 8, 9. I think that should be helpful. Maybe 3 can't go on this renban because of the 7, 8, 9. So I think wait, 7, 8, 7 and 8 need to go somewhere. So if 7 and 8 are in here, then this is from 6, 7, 8, 9, I think is what I'm getting at, which puts a 3. No, we don't actually know. Oh yeah, that's a 6, 7, 8, 9 quadruple. So this is 3 and 5. That's 6 and 3. 7 and 6. So now this is a 7, 8, 9. That 3 makes this a 6. That's not 7. That 3 sees down, 2 and 3. Makes that a 2. This is 1 and 3. Puts a 1 here. 9 and 4. 5 and 4. 5. That's 7 and 4. 9. So that's a 9. 5 and 6. 8, 6. Missing something obvious. That's 7. 9 and 8. 9. 7, 8. Yay. Ah, tough puzzle. I'm glad I kind of picked a direction. I might have lucked out in picking the wrong one first. Thank you, Miky. Definitely a tough puzzle. Let me find out what's next. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to be clearing out some of these older requests so they don't get even older. Give you the links. Right, yeah, this is Florian's puzzle. All right, this is called Cracking the Cryptic by Florian Wortmann. So, I have no idea what this could mean. I don't really know what CTC is or Cracking the Cryptic, so maybe you guys can let me know. But got normal Sudoku rules. We have anti-knight, so if this were, say, a 1, we couldn't put a 1, a knight, as in chess, a knight's move away from it. So none of these cells could be a 1 if this were a 1. That's on all digits. Digits and cages do not repeat and sum to the small number on the top left, so these are standard killer cages. So the digits can't repeat, so if I put a 1 here, I can't also put a 1 here, even though normal Sudoku rules would allow that. And also, if you sum all these digits together, they would sum to 35, because there's a 35 there. We have standard Kropki, so digits separated by a white dot are consecutive. And so if I put, say, a 3 here, I'd have to put a 4 or a 2 here. And digits separated by a black dot have a 1-to-2 ratio, so again, if I put a 3 here, the only option is a 6. But if I put, say, a 4 here, I could put a 2 or an 8 here. Because the 8 divided by 4 is 2, or the 4 divided by 2 is 2. So not all dots are given, so I could put a 2, 4 over here, and that doesn't break any rules. Same with a 2, 3, which is good because non-consecutive with anti-knight is extremely. Or I don't think you can do anti-knight with anti-Kropki actually. All right. So let's get started. I'm actually going to pull up my, it won't be visible on stream, but I use a little helper for killer cage sums. This thing here. I just dock that on my screen. This has 7 cells in it. Oh, the pinned message. Let's update that. It's 38 and 8, so it's missing a 7. So there's a 7 here somewhere, because 7 in the box can't go in the cage. Yeah. That's interesting that 35 and 7 must have an 8. It doesn't have to have a 9, but it does have to have an 8. Oh no, it doesn't have to have an 8. It can be 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. It's true, it does have to have a 5 though. And the 5 can't go on the black dots. So there's a 5 somewhere here. Oh, I have a meower at my door. Sorry. Let's see. That's true. So this cell's really powerful. Let's just make it red. Let's start with green. So it can't repeat in the cage. It can't repeat here. And Knight's move sees here. So this is also green. So that's not a 7. And we can make this one purple. It can't repeat in the cage. It can't be here, and it can't be here. So this is purple, and that's also not 7. This one can't repeat in the cage. Should we give it a color orange? Can't repeat in the cage, and it can't go here. So we've actually found where the 7 goes. Oops, not like that. So orange is... Oh, this is a... We can make this... And there's definitely a 2 and a 4 here. Let's see, this 7 isn't on a black dot, true. So 7 is down here somewhere. Which means it's up here somewhere. So 7's not in this row at all. This 35 cage is really interesting with the 2 black dots. So does she want back out? Is that what's happening? Oh no, she wants up. There we go. Wave to everybody on stream. Hello. Hello. Okay. What are we talking about? Yeah, okay, let's color this too. It's different from all these, so we can make it red. Can't repeat in the cage. So red goes here, so that's not 7. Wait, we don't know it's not. Oh yeah, it's on a black dot, so that's not 7. We can color this one yellow. Doesn't repeat in the cage. Doesn't go here. Can we not pinpoint yellow? This isn't as nice. Yellow's in one of these two. Claudia's a bluish gray. You can see her in the light here. She's got like a nice shimmery bluish gray, and she's got the yellow eyes. Very pretty. Philip's allergic. She's very loud, yes. Very demanding cat. Someone did make a Sudoku for Claudia. Was it Jessica who did that, or was it Worm? Cat in the Cryptic? Nice. Florian's like, just solve my puzzle. What about this one? Whatever this is goes here, but I don't know that it's different than any of my existing colors. It was Worm? Okay. Yeah, I don't. I'm loath to color this one because it could be the same as some of these other ones. Okay, so why does that break? If any of the black dots are 1, 2, then it breaks because the white Kropki needs a 3 next to them. So 1, 9, and 3, 7 is not an option anymore. What does that mean? You're talking about what's missing from the 35 cage? Yeah, it's missing 2 cells that add to 10. Okay, so if it was missing 2, 8, we couldn't do the black Kropkis at all because you couldn't do 1, 2, 2, 4, or 4, 8. And so you'd have a double 3, 6 in there. So it's not missing 2, 8. If it's missing 4, 6, that 4 means that you could do a 1, 2 on a black dot. but you couldn't do 2, 4, or 4, 8, and then you can't do 3, 3, 6 because the 6 is outside the box. So it's missing either a 1, 9 or a 3, 7. If it's missing the 3, 7, that seems... Why would missing the 3, 7 be bad? Okay, so if it's missing 3, 7, you can't do 3, 6. So you'd have 1, 2, 4, 8. So yeah, if it's missing 3, 7, you'd have 1, 2, 4, 8 on the black dots. So the only way to do that would be to have a 1, 2 and a 4, 8 somewhere. This 1, 2, because we know 3, 7 is missing, this can't be a 3, so this would also be a 1, 2, and we'd have way too many 1, 2s. And the same would happen up here. So the only option is for it to be missing 1 and 9. Which means it does have a 7 in it, which is not on this black dot. And the only place for a 7 is here. So that puts a 7 there. So this is 6 or 8, which means this is 3 or 4. So that's 3 or 4. There's definitely a 1 and a 9 out. The 1 and the 9 for the box have to be here. There's probably more. Oh, and that's 7 Knight's move. That 7 puts a 7 here. So this is a 8. Sorry. This is a 6 or an 8. So this Kropki could be 3, 6, couldn't it? Yeah, so this is obviously not a 1 or a 9. If both of these were a 1 or a 9, then yellow would have nowhere to go in the box. So this is a 1 or a 9. That's a good point. So these are from 1968. Oops. Hearing a very strange noise. All right. What is that? Let's look at 25 and 6. We know we have a 7, so the rest is 18 and 5. Claudia wants down. There we go. Oh, Catalina, thanks for subscribing. So 18 plus 7 is 25, right? So our options are the 6 and the 8 is the highest. You can see we have to choose between that 6 and 8. And that determines whether we're either 1, 2, 3, 4 or 1, 2, 4, 5. So these are from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I think that this black dot will limit things, because this can't be a 3 or an 8. Sorry, it can't be a 3 or a 5. And so can we still do 1, 2, 3, 4? I think we could, yeah. And we can still do 1, 2, 4, 5. Yeah, and this can't be a 1 because that would force both of these to be a 2. So the black dot must have a 2 on it. Which means these are not 2. Now Claudia wants out. Are you guys hearing a sound? I don't know if the mic's picking it up. There's like a banging happening. Oh yeah, this cell has to be odd. This cell sees this 3-4 pair. So it can't be 4. One of these is a 4. Oh, and that bounces back, makes red a 3. Oh, it's not a 3-4 pair. Ooh, you're right. It just means it's not red. Okay, we can say there's a 4 on this line, and that makes red a 3. I can get rid of that color once I find the digit. So that makes this a 6. These aren't 8 anymore. We have a 1, 6, 9 triple here. So I can get rid of that color as well. I know 3's in one of these two. Is there a reason you're saying it's fixed, though? Is there a knight's move going on here? Aha. Well, we don't know that this has to have a 3. This is a 3 or a 5. This can't be 3 though. Oh, orange can't be 3 because that sees that. Okay, so that's a 3. So this test is talking about odds. So let's look at odds in this box. We have 3, 7, 1, and 9 used up. So 5 is the only odd left that could go in this cage. Right now this is 16, so this is even. So we use the 5, and then the remaining have to be even numbers. So these are from 2, 4, and 8. I guess is what we're saying, with a 5 down here. But because this is even, it has to be consecutive with an odd number, so it actually makes this the 5. And then 5 is only consecutive with a 4, so that's 2, and then that's 8. That's pretty great. Very nice spot. And that makes this a 2, which makes this not an 8. And we have a 1, 4 pair now. Oh, that 4 sees here, so that's 1 and 4. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6 and 9. We said this cell here had to be here somewhere. So now we know it's a 6. And that means this no longer has a 3 in it. This can be an 8. Yeah, I think so. I don't think that wait, that affected this, right? This sees a 2 though, so that's 8 and that's 2. Oh, did I use that? Let's go back to when I filled it. We don't get as much. Okay, apparently Claudia just wants the door open. What do you want to do? Gonna stay closed though. This 4 does make this a 2. Isn't that what I did? Did you guys just not, did I go too fast, or? Because this is what I had, right? Okay, so and the 4 also resolves the 1 and the 4 here. That's 6, 9, which means this can't be 8 anymore. So it's a 6, which means this can't be 3. I see. So I was right for the wrong reason. You guys made me go all the way back just to do the logic right. This 2 sees here. That's cool. So that's not 1, and this is a 5. It's a 2. That's a 1. I think I did that right. Okay. Someone is saying orange is a naked single, so I'm gonna look at that. Can't be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Does it see an 8 somewhere? I think it can be 8 or 9. Ah, but this is a pair, right? So this is 3 or 8, so then that does put 9 into orange, so we can remove that coloring. That 9 comes back over, making that a 1. Oop. That's a 6, that's a 9. Turns out that was orange. Who knew? This is a triple. 3, 5, and wait. Not a 3. 5, 6, and 8. So these are also from 5, 6, 8. But not 6. So now we know where the 6 goes. Do I have any Knights moves? I haven't really looked. I guess you guys would tell me. You're saying green's not 5? Ah, there is a Knights move. Okay. You guys did tell me. Yay, we got rid of our colors. Alright. I'd say row 3 is restricted for sure. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. So 1, 2, 4, 7. So this is not 1, 4, 2. The 7 sees here and here. This 1 sees here. This one sees here. That's the only place for a 1. Let's do this column. We need 2, 3, 8, 9, it looks like. Can't have a 9 on here. Can't put a 3 on here because the 6 is used. So 2 would be with 2 can't be with 1, so 2 would have to be with 4, which seems okay. And so would 8, so that puts a 4 here. So this is not 4. 2 can't go with 1, so it would go with 3. 3 can't go with 4, so it would go with 2. 8 would go with 7 or 9. 9 would go with 8. Ugh, that's too much. Oh, this can't see 8 though. So that can't be 9. This 2 actually makes that a 7, 4, and 2. So this can't be 7. I don't see anything else. Ah, this can't be 2, which means that can't be 3. Either 2, 3 or 9, 8. I get the feeling it's just like a Knight's Move puzzle at this point, just to fill it out. So I may just start penciling a bunch of stuff. I'm just trying to see if these dots are doing anything else. All right, so where should we start? Let's do this box. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. This can't be 2 or 4 or 6. This can't be 1 or 7. This can't be 3. 1, 2, 4. This sees a 1. That sees a 7. This sees a 6. Five in this column. Ah, that 5 sees there, so that goes there. Yeah, I never know whether to look. I think looking for hiddens might be useful, but I think let's just fill the rest of this. We need 2, 3, 5, 6, 8, and 9. This 5 sees up here. Let's see, we have 4, 5, 1, 7. What do we have here? These can't be 2. This sees a 6. Sees a 3. Probably missing a bunch of stuff here. And then 1, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. These can't be 7 or 4. These can't be 9 or 1. 2, 3, 6, 8. This can't be 8. And then this 7 sees up. This 9 sees both of these. So 9 is in one of these two. That should be helpful. That removes 9 from all of these. That places this 9. Oh, it doesn't place the 9. 9's one of these two. When it's marked up this much, it's actually harder to see things. This sees a 4, and there's a 5 in the column. Okay, so that's a naked 8. That's what we were looking for. That 8 makes this 3, 2, and 9. See, I was right again. All right. These can't be 2 or 3, so that makes this an 8. That's 6 and 5. These can't be 5. It's not a 2 or a 4, so that's a 3. 1, 7 pair puts 2 and 6 here. Say we're close to done, but we have the entire bottom band to do. Anything else clear up here? That's 4. This resolves this column. So let's look at this box then. I need a 1. 2, I need a 3. 4, 5, 6, I need 7 and 8. 7 goes here, 8 goes anywhere. So we have a 3, 8 pair. Oh, this 6 gives us the 9 and the 6. Oh, that 1 sees up gives us this 5, thank you. Very easy to miss these knights moves. Okay, so let's just fill all these. So these are going to be all triples. This is 3, 5, and 8. That can't be 3. This is 2, 6, and 9. This can't be 2. And this can't be 9. That can't be 6, so that's a 2. This 9 makes this 6 and 9. This can't be 5. Alright, and then this is 1, 4, and 7. That 1 sees down. This can't be 4 either, so that's a 7. Don't see anything, doesn't mean there isn't anything. And then, yeah, it seems like it's taking me as long to finish off the knight's move than it was to get most of the logic done. This is 1, 3, 8, 9. So this can't be 1. Can't be 9 for the row, or that. This is 2, 4, 6, 7. It sees 4. That sees 2 as well. 7 is limited to these 3, and they all see this one, so that's a 6. This can't be 2. And this has more options. Wait, this is a 2. Does that help? No? Okay. That was the last 2. What do we need? We need 1, 4, 5, 7, and 9. So this can't be 1. This can't be 9. This can't be 9. This can't be 4. This can't be 5. So in this box, this can't be 5 either. So this is the 5. That makes 8, 3, 5. 3, 9. We have a 1, 4, 7 triple left, which would not be surprised if I was missing something seeing that, but there we go. This should be a triple left. Yeah, these can't be 3. Ah, 1, 4, 7. So that's a 3, 8 pair. That makes this a 9. That's a 1. 7 and 4. That makes that 7, 1, 4, 1. What do I have? I have a 1 extra, so that's 8 and 7. 3 and 8. This is 4 and 1, and 3 and 8, and 1 and 7. How many more did I miss? Yay, okay. Hopefully I didn't screw up a knight's move there. I've been slowly working through Jovi's pack of 20 puzzles that she released on CTC's Patreon. And there was a Knight's Move, and I used the CTC app for it, and I missed one Knight's Move. Luckily, it was just a deadly pattern, and I could swap the digits, but that was distressing. Oh yeah, so for those who didn't catch the announcement, on Tuesday at my normal Thursday stream time, so sorry EU people, and that'll be Wednesday for people who aren't in the Americas. But anyway, on Tuesday evening, Tuesday is my sister Jessica's 40th birthday, so we are going to have a special stream for that, where Jessica and I will be on Zoom, and we will be solving puzzles that were especially created for her birthday. So mark your calendar, I guess. That'll be very fun. I don't know how long the stream will be. I guess it depends on how many puzzles we want to get through. But yeah, that'll be fun. And you can, of course, catch the video later if you aren't able to catch it live. All right, so let's move on to the next puzzle then. Thank you, Florian. That was fun. Let me see if I recognize any names here. Did I see Pulverizing Pancake in chat? Are you here? Davis is here. All right, let's do that then. Oh, come on. Okay, and just to confirm, both X lines are supposed to be there, so I don't make the same mistake as last time. I can check the F puzzles. Yeah, both lines are there. Okay. In that. All right, this is called Brutalism. I can see why it's called that. Brutalist architecture, I'm guessing, is what that's named after. So we've got normal Sudoku rules. I went to UC San Diego for my bachelor's degree, and there's an entire section of the university that just uses brutalism architecture for all the buildings, and it's pretty soul crushing to be walking around that area, to be honest. I don't like it. Okay, so it looks like normal killer cages and Sudoku X. So killer cages, we just did them last time. Digits can't repeat in a cage, which I'm trying to find anywhere that matters. It may not actually matter for this puzzle. And also the cells in a cage sum to the value in the top left. So these three add to 19, for example. And then along these marked blue diagonals, the main diagonals, the digits 1 through 9 must appear exactly once. So they're like a row, column, or box in that sense. Yeah, don't forget to subscribe if you are not subscribed. You know, interact with the video so it gets more visibility, all that good stuff. If you subscribe during the stream, I may call your name out and say, hey, thanks for subscribing. I don't know if that's good or bad, but hopefully that's good. So let's get started on this. I'm guessing this guy's just here for symmetry. So maybe start with these boxes. Let's add this up. So we know a box adds to 45. And these cages add to 60. That's well, that's big. So this here, let me color that green. Let me double check that. 13 plus 20 plus 12 plus 15 adds to 60. So that means these two wings add to 15. So that's going to be from 6, 7, 8, 9. So these are the highs and these are the lows for the 10 cages. And we got something similar going on here. So 7 plus 22 plus 11 plus 20 is also 60. So we've got the same thing going on here. 6, 7, 8, 9. These are 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think we actually have a 6, 7, 8, 9 quadruple here because of the Sudoku X. Simon had something like this, but it was on the corners. So if you think about it, this cell here has to be different from all three of these because it sees these two by row and column and it sees this one by the diagonal. And that's true of all of these. So these have to be 4 distinct digits, so it's a quad. So these are all different sums to 10. So that means this is also a quad. Now what that actually does at this point, I am less clear on. Maybe I can just color them to remind myself. I'll just make them all green. And we know that these add to 15. So like if this were a 6, this has to be a 9. It can't be 7 or 8. So these add to 5. So yeah, these all see the center through the diagonal. Yeah, these sum to 5 each. This can't be 6, 7, 8, or 9. The 7 can't be 3, 4. That's true. If the 7 were 3, 4, these would add to 3. So this is 1, 2, 5, 6. There's kind of a virtual 1, 2 pair in these 4 cells. We know the 22 has to have a 9. And so there's a virtual 5, 6 pair between the 22 and the 7. Because the 22 is 5, 8, 9, or 6, 7, 9. And so this can't be 2, 9. It could be 3, 8. Could it be 4, 7? Yeah, it just can't be 5, 6. 3, 8, or 4, 7. And then this also adds to 15, so this is from 6, 7, 8, 9 as well. That's interesting. I don't know what that means though. We're talking about row 7, column 4. But the virtual one too is between these 4 cells, isn't it? There's a 1 or a 2 in here, and then there's a 1 or a 2 in here. Oh, but the greens form a quad. So these all do see... These all see this one, these 2 through the quad, and these 2 through the column. So this can't be a 1 or a 2, which means this can't be 3 or 4. Okay. Which means this is not 6 or 7, and this is not 8 or 9. Very sneaky, I agree. I wonder if there's something similar going on here. I haven't really looked at these cages yet. Sneaky Pancake? That's his new name. The 17 must be doing something, but I don't know what. This 8 cage has a 1 in it, true. Alright, how do we make 12? Are we restricted in any way? Not that I can really tell. $13 and 3, maybe? So many options. It needs a 1, 2, or 3 in it. Perplexing Pancake? Okay, there must be more to this. Let's look at some more cages. 20 and 3 forms a virtual 8, 9 with this cell. Does that do anything? Oh, excuse me. Ugh. So $19 and 3. Oh yes, okay. The 19 also forms a virtual 8, 9 with this cell, so this can't be 8 or 9. So now there's a 6, 7 pair in our quad, so that's 8 or 9. Ah, okay, and so there was a virtual 8, the 8, 9 for the 20 cage must go here then, because we have an 8, 9 on the diagonal. Oh yeah, so for those who don't know, hopefully I don't show anything bad here. So this is called Brutalism architecture. Where it's like concrete and like oppressive looking buildings. Like this is an example of that. Or like this here. So you can kind of see that in how the killer cages are. It kind of looks like brutalism architecture. Yeah, basically normal housing in Hungary, yeah. It was used by the Soviet Union a lot. Yeah, in general, post World War II construction. It's in the US too, so. Oh, right. The 8-9 means this is 1-2, and the 6-7 means this is 3-4. So now we actually have a pure 1-2 virtual pair. That should restrict to the 17. Not enough, though. There's a virtual 3-4 pair between the 17 cage and this cell. And a 5-6 with here. So okay, the 5-6 helps. So if you see what I'm seeing here, we need a 3-4, we need a 5-6, and we need a 7-8 or 9. This is kind of small for the stream. Here you go. So you can see the low digit is a 3 or a 4, the middle digit is a 5 or a 6. So we have a 5-6 virtual pair here. So this isn't 6 and this isn't 9. And so we have a... This cell here then is a 7-8-9, I think, because we have a... Wait, what about 1-2? Oh yeah, so we got 1-2, we've got 3-4, we've got 5-6, and then we have one of 7-8 or 9 in the 17. So the other of 7-8 or 9 goes here, and that's gotta affect the 13 cage, right? So 13 and 3, and we have to have 7, 8, or 9. I guess that means we don't have a 6. Well, no. Yeah, it does mean we don't have a 6, actually. But we knew that. No, we didn't know that. Ah! That's actually perfect if it can't have a 6 in it. So if we look here, if we want a 7, 8, or 9, we actually can't have a 6 in our 13 cage. So if there's no 6 here, there's no 6 here or here or here, and there's no 6 in the 12 cage, guess where the 6 goes? Alright, 17 and 3 now doesn't have a 9 in it. And it doesn't have a 1 or a 2 in it, as we said. Unfortunately, I don't see... Maybe the 12 cage is restricted at this point? It wasn't before. It needs a 3, 4, or 5, or a... It needs a 3, 4, or 5 with a 7, 8, 9. Yeah. So it's not 3-9, so it's 4-8 or 5-7. So it forms a 7-8 virtual pair here. If this is a 7, this has to be 4-6. So this is an 8, because we have the 6 used. So that's an 8. There's a 7 in here. Oh wait, oh no. I had the wrong thing open. I am so sorry about that. 13 and 3. Is that a 9 or 6? It's got a 1, 2, and a 3, 4, or 5 in it. That's not so helpful. I don't think I can do much with that. All right, what else can I do? I don't think this actually limited things enough. I haven't seen how it limited things enough to make any progress. Does that help? 5 plus 15 plus 12. I mean, we just know that it's 13. I don't see any parity arguments here. Ah, I see. Actually, we can do that both ways. Is that? No, that's not true this way, but this is a 3-4 pair. So 4 is in one of these two, which means it can't be in here. So this is not 4-8, it's 5-7, which makes this an 8. So now we know that it doesn't have a 7 in it, or a 5. So yeah, I mean, obviously that means this adds to 5, and so does this. So these are just the 1, 2, 3, 4 remaining. I don't think I can do, I mean, the equivalent here is removing 1 and 2 from the 22 gauge, but it could never have 1 and 2, so. So yeah, these add to 5, and this has a 3 or 4 in it, so that's a virtual 3-4 pair that eliminates 3-4 from here. Wow, every deduction is like tiny. Ah, this 8 puts a 9 here, that's helpful. That's 8, that's 9, that's 1, that's 2. Get rid of 1, 6 there. This can get rid of 2, 3 there. So this is 3, 7. Oh yeah, we knew these added to 15. These add to 5. Okay. So that resolves that. This is 4, 6, 7. That does add to 17. That's not a 7 or a 6, so that has to be 4. The 11 doesn't have 4, 7 in it. So now this is 5, 6, and 9. It's not 6. By knight's move, that's not 6 now. Did I do something wrong? Oh, not 5. 6, 7, 9. 5, 7 pair sees up, places this 7. Let's see. 1, 3, and 8. That's not 8. This can't be 1 because of the 1, 4 pair. So what do we need? We need a 2, 4, and 5. No, we don't need 4. We need 2, 5, and 9. This 19. Let's find out. Can't have a 6 or an 8 in it. So that actually, yeah, it's 3, 3, 7, 9. Nothing sees anything. Great. That's what I wanted. I bet there's more cages that are limited. These add to 11. Can't be 2, 9. Can't be 3, 8. So it's 4, 7, or 5, 6. That's a virtual 6, 7 on the diagonal. Does that help? Well, it means 7's in one of these 3. And then 9 on this diagonal. That's a really good spot. These 9s see over. So there's 9 one of these 2. Might as well mark that. But where does 9 go in the diagonal? None of these. And then this 9 sees this one as well. So that places this 9, which gives us 6 and 9. Very nice spot. It's always hard to see the hidden singles on the diagonals unless you're really looking. Still think that this 6, 7 is going to do something, but I'm not sure what. Let me just mark that green so I don't forget. Whatever's in here goes here. Doesn't seem to do anything. True. Okay, yeah, these 8s see in, and there can't be an 8 in an 8 cage. I think that might be a bit too high for an 8 cage, so the 8 goes here. So now where does 8 go? Let's see. 8 goes in one of these 2 on the diagonal. That sees these 2 cells. Is there an advantage to the knowing this can't be an 8? Not that I can tell. I see. So for 8 and 3, we got to be 1, 2, 5 or 1, 3, 4. So if this was a 1, we couldn't be 1, 3, 4, and we can't be 1, 2, 5 because of this 2, 5 here. So the 1 is on the diagonal. With a 3, 2, 3, or 5. Hey, Pause, how's it going? Yeah. I think you are misreading these marks. There may not be the best marks in the world there. Ah, but we can place a 3 in this box. It goes here. So that's not 3. Can this be 3? If this were 3, 1, this would be a 4. I think that's still possible. Are you having a bad reaction to the vaccine? Well, just rest and you'll recover. Sure. Seven. Ah, yes, 7 is limited to the 20 cage, so this is now for 7. I can unhighlight that because now we know this is 6 and 7. So this is not 7. So we need a 1, 2. We have 3, 4. We need 5 and 6. So 5 goes anywhere, but 6 goes up here. Wait. Yes, 6 goes up here. We have a 6 here. We have a 5 here. Right? No, not 5. What was I doing? 2? 2 here. Six can't go in the 8 cage. 6 is in one of these two. Ah, I guess that was more obvious that way. Ah, yeah, 6s are up here. So this 13 cage can't have a 6 or a 9 in it. So that leaves the high digit to be 7 or 8. And 7 and 8 can't go on this diagonal here. So that means this is the 7 or 8. And on the diagonal, we're from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But we can't be 4 either. So we're 1, 5 or 2, 3. Unfortunately, that works very well with these. Thunderstorm? Oh no. If this were 1, 5, that would line up with this putting a 5 down here. If this were 2, 3, that would still line up with this putting a 2 here. So whatever's shared between these goes here, 2 or a 5. I don't know if that's useful, but it's interesting. Hey Mavericks. Yeah, it's going pretty well. We've done some difficult puzzles today. Trying to make a breakthrough on this one, actually. As always. Column 7 needs a 4. Ah, yeah, 1 limited here does affect this one here. Didn't spot that. Does it have to do with these cages? I haven't really looked at them. This can't be 4, 6. Is 6 being limited in this box at all exciting? One more big step that's hard to spot. Well, it certainly seems like it's hard to spot. There's kind of a curiosity here that 3 is limited. Well, hold on, not like that. I was saying that very wrong. I think I've thought about it wrong. I was looking at this 1, 2, 3, 5. If this weren't a 3, we'd have a 1, 2, 5 triple, which would make this 3 or 8. And I don't know if that's an interesting observation or not. Sorry about that. Mute my phone here. Does it have to do with if this is 1, 5 or 2, 3, so this is also 1, 5 or 2, 3. If this were 2, 3, this would be 8, 1. This is 1, 5. It's not as interesting. I can be 1, 9, I can be 2, 8, I can be 3, 7. 12 maybe? 3, 9, 4, 8, 5, 7. There's a 7 in one of these cages. Is that interesting? If the 7 were in this cage, it would be with a 5. The 7 in this cage would be with a 3. There's... If the 7 were with the 3... there's just too many options there. Don't quite get it. That's true. This can't be 3, 9, because then the 7 can't be with a 3. This is 4, 8, or 5, 7. And this is either 3, 7, So if this is 3, 7, this is 4, 8, which means this can't be 2, 8. So this would have to be 1, 9. So that forms a virtual 1, 3 pair here. So that's not a 3. Now we have a virtual 7, 9 pair here, so that's not a 9. That places this 9. That's not a 9. Wait. Did I do that wrong, or? If this is a 3, 7, this is a 4, 8. This is a 5. Oh, I see. If this is, I think I did it. I think I did do that wrong. This is a 5, 7. This is a 1, 9 or a 2, 8. No, that doesn't work. If 3, 7's in the 10 cage, then 4, 8's in the 12 cage, yes. Which forces 7, 3, 9 in the 19 cage. This is 3, 7. This is 4, 8. That makes this 3, 1, 8. I'm not really seeing it. You think this can't be 1, 9? I'll make this 5, 7. Would leave nowhere for 1 on the diagonal. I see. 1's limited to here. So that actually does exclude 1 from these two cells, because 1's in one of these. If 1 were here, it can't be here. If 1 were up here, it lines up with these, and it still can't be here. So this can't be 1, 9. So it's either 3, 7, in which case this is 4, 8. Or this is 5, 7, in which case this is 2, 8. It can't be 1, 9. Wait. It can't be 4, 6. So does this form any kind of virtual pair? Not that I can see. I see. So now 9 has to go in one of these two. So that puts the 3 here. Was that the big deduction, or are we still trying to find it? 7, 1, 5. 2. Five alignments. Need a 5 on both diagonals. That's where 5s can go on the diagonals. I don't see why that makes 5 have to be in the center. Okay, so a 5 here means this is 5, 1. Remember, it's either 5, 1 or 2, 3. So if this is 5, 1, that puts a 1 here. Neither of these can be 5. So the 5 on the diagonal goes here. That puts a 2 here. That doesn't actually break, does it? I'm not sure why that would be broke. Someone said you couldn't put a 5 here, but I think you can. Someone have a clean explanation of this? Fisto ring? I see. We have to use the Fisto ring, really? We can only fit 1 5 in the Fisto ring, max. So only one of these can be 5, and that means that no matter if we put the 5 on one of the diagonals, it removes the 5 from all the other ones and the center. So that means the 5 has to be in the center. I'm not going to explain the Fistmafel ring. We don't have time for that, but that puts a 5 there. That means that's a, oops, this is a 2-3. These aren't 5. Then highlight these. This is a 1-2 pair, so that means this is a 5, 7 and 5, 4, 7. That's not 5. We should know what this is. What are we missing? An 8? Looks like it. This adds to 5, so this has to be 8 to add to 13. 3 and 8. Means that's 2 and 3. It's 1 and 2. 4, 1. It's 4 and 5. That means that's 7 and 5, because these 5s line up. So this is 2 and 3. Goes this way. 1 sees 2 and 1. This pair is, we need a 1 and a 7. 7 sees 1 and 7. Places a 1 here, and this is 4 and 6. So that's 5, 4, 2, 5. That's not an 8, so that's not a 4. That's not a 3, so that's not a 7. It's not a 2, so that's not an 8. That's not a 2, so that's 7, 3. I don't think we can use a, wait, yeah, we can't use a 5. This has to be 4, 8. 7 sees 9 and 7. 2 and 9, I mean. This is a 1-9 pair. Actually, that's 9 and that's 1. That's a 9. We need a 3. 6 and 4. I should be able to, this is a triple, so this can't have a 4, so this is the 4. That's 6. Fine, let's do it. This is 2, 5, and 6. It's not 5, that's not 2, that's not 6. This is 5 and 7. One goes here. 2 goes here. That's 6, 5. Wait, yeah. That's not right. Hold on. What'd I do? I saw an imaginary 2 somewhere. Oh, no. 2 does go here. 6, 5, and 2. That works. 4 goes here. 5. That's 6 and 5, so that's 6 and 8. All right. He said Fismafel wasn't intended. Ugh. Now it's intended. It was intended the whole time, right? All right, let's figure out the next puzzle. Oh, I have so many in my queue. Let me put the links in the chat. Then I'm going to take a very quick break to go to the bathroom before we start this puzzle. You guys get a little head start on me. All right, let's take a look at this puzzle. This is Thermo Equal Sum Killer Sudoku by Kane Puzzles. We've got standard Sudoku rules. We've got standard Thermo. So the way that works is thermos must increase from the bulb end. So if I put, say, a 3 here, I have to increase. So I could go to, say, 5, and then I could go to 8, and that would be perfectly fine. What I can't do is go 3 and then 2 or 1. All right, and then we have standard killer Sudoku rules, which is a bit strange because none of these, the cannot repeat rule is not in effect because they couldn't repeat anyway, and there's no sums. All right, but additionally, the digits in every cage must sum to the same total. So basically what we're saying is all of these groups, if you add up the digits within the cages, they all sum to the same total as each other. So what is our range? Well, cage of length 4 can go 10 to 30. But a cage of length 2 can go 3 to 17. So we're somewhere between 10 and 17 at the very least. Good night, Mavericks. Is the link the right one? Did I can click it. It looks right to me. Yeah, so our right now our sum is between 10 and 17. But actually it can't be 17, because if we look at these 2-cell cages, if this were 17, how could they both be 17? So I think that also includes 16, because that would be 9, 7 only. So we're actually between 10 and 15. Four relatively small numbers are used by these thermo bulbs. Let's see. None of these can exceed 7. That seems okay for a 15 sum though. 10 would require 1, 2, 3, 4 on both of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. So because these can't exceed 7, if this used 1, 2, 3, 4, these would be from 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And so there'd have to be one of 8 or 9 on these bulbs, so that doesn't work. So it can't be 10. 11 is 1, 2, 3, 5. So that opens up. Does that? These would be from 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we still need an 8, 9 on here. Basically, the way I'm reading this, we need an 8 or a 9 in this cage. So there's an 8 or a 9 in here. That means this is minimum 1, 2, 3, 8. Which is 6 plus 8, so 14. So we're 14 or 15. So there's an 8 or 9 in here. What about here? These can't have a 1 or a 2 on them. So there's a 1 or a 2 in this one. So this one has a 1 or a 2, and this one has an 8 or a 9. And this is 8, 9, and this is 1, 2. So can we make 15 with a 1, 2, and an 8? We certainly can. Wait, is that true? I could have both a 1 or a 2 in here, couldn't I? Did I think about that wrong? I don't think these are correct. Right? I have both an 8 and a 9. That has to 17 already, so no, I can't do that. Both a 1 or a 2 seems okay, though. So I think this is 8 or 9, but I don't think this is 1 or 2. This is poorly marked. Hope I remember that's or. This has a 1 or a 2 or both. This has an 8 or a 9, but not both. Because we can't make it out to 17. Okay, so that's an interesting point. The sum of these 4 cells is at least, each one is at least 2 higher. So the sum of these 4 cells is at least 8 higher than the sum of these 4 cells. So these are equal. And these are at least 8 higher than these. Which means this is at least 8 lower than this. So this has to be 9 and 1. And these are exactly 8 higher. So this is 9 and 1. This has a 2 in it, and this has an 8 in it. So we could still be 14 or 15, I think. Now does that... That means these are exact. So these are all consecutive then, because these are all 2 higher than these. So the fact that they're consecutive, I think, does limit. How do we think about this? So wait, if I have an 8 in here, and I can't, I think I require a 1. I have to have a 1 in here, or I can't add to 14 or 15. In fact, it has to be 1, 2, 3, 8 for 14, or 1, 2, 4, 8. So we have a 2 in here as well. So we're either 1, 2, 3, 8 or 1, 2, 4, 8 for 14 or 15. So these can't have a 1 or a 2 in them, which means these can't have the ones that are 2 higher than that. So these can't have a 3 or a 4 in them. So this is 2, 3, 4, which adds to, let's see, this is either 2, 3, 4 with a 5 or a 6. So that means we must have somewhere 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, and 7, 8, 9. Five, six, seven. So the the 5, 6, 7 and the 6, 7, 8 have to be in different boxes. We've either got a 3, 4, 5 or a 4, 5, 6. Is 4, 5, 6 possible? I'm gonna have a... I need to visualize this. I'm gonna have a 5, 6, 7 somewhere. And that's gonna force a 6, 7, 8 to be in a different box. So these could be in different arrangements, but that uses up the 6s. So I either have a 3, 4, 5 or a 4, 5, 6. So there's a 6 up here for sure. If I did 3, 4, 5. That puts a 4 up. Does it? Yeah, that puts... It's 4, 5... I can't do 4, 5, 6 here. This would be 4, 5, 6. Seems like they both work. So 6 up here. So this heads to 14 or 15 and 2. So these are from 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So are these. So that uses up 3 of 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I only get 2 more of 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this can't be 6, 7, 8. And it can't be 7, 8, 9. And it can't be 5, 6, 7. So these are from 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, and 7, 8, 9. Get rid of those corner marks. This is 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6. And then I think I was saying something about the 5, 6, 7, and 6, 7, 8 have to be in separate boxes. So this is 5, 6, 7, or 6, 7, 8. This is not 7, 8, 9. So there's a 9 in one of these two, there's an 8 in one of these two, and there's a 7 in one of these two. One of these is a 5, that's true. So that's not 5, so that's... I don't know what that's not. That's not 5 either. So now we have 6, 7, 8, 9. And 3. So if I can't have a 5, and I'm 14 or 15, I'm either 6, 8, 6, 9, or 7, 8. So it always has a 6 or a 7 in it. The only way to make this 14 would be 6, 8. We couldn't make 14, so this would be 9, 5. So this would be 3, 4, 5, and that breaks. Couldn't be 3, 4, 5, and we couldn't be 4, 5, 6. So our sum is 15. Which means there's no 5 in there. And if our sum is 15, I think that gives us these. 15 and 4. Yeah, because we always had 1, 2, and 8. So that's 11. So we need the 4 with it. So that's not a 3. And this was always 2, 3, and 6, I think. Was it? What was this one? Okay, well, let's just do this. This is 3, 4, 5. So this doesn't have the 5. So this is 5, 6, 7, or 6, 7, 8. So this uses a 7. So that's not 7 or 8. Oh, and this 7, 8 here actually just eliminates the 7, 8. So this has to be 6, 9, which means this has to be 7, 8. I don't think I need that 7 mark. It's going to confuse me across boxes like that. Don't need these highlighted anymore. So what? Let's take a step back and look at what we can do. I need a 1. Means I need a 1 here. Need a 1 here. Here. Oh, this is either 5, 6, 7 or 6, 7, 8, so it has a 6 on it. So this is 9 and 6. I didn't even look at this Thermo. This can't be 1, this can't be 8. 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 7, 8, 9. These all have 7s. So the 7s are used for these columns. So that means none of these can be 7. That puts a 7 here, which means these can't be 7. So there is a 7 in one of these two, so this has to be 8, 7, 6. So this is either 1, 2, 5, 7 or 1, 3, 4, 7. But it has to have a 1 in it. That 1 goes here. Places this 1. I don't think I need these highlighted anymore. So this is either a 7 with a 2, 5 or a 3, 4. One in this column is limited to just here. So there's a 1 in one of these two. There's a 4 in this box. There's a 6 in this box. These are 2 and 9, it looks like. Eight's in here somewhere, but not here. So 8's one of these two. Six in column 9. Yeah, we got the 6-8 pair there. We got this 16 here. There's no 6 in this cage, so that's a 6. We already knew that 6 was limited up here. We got 4's here. So 4 is one of these two. That was a good spot. 8 in column 9 now. Same deal. Okay, that's an 8. These are whatever's left over from this, because this is, what did we say? It has the 7 and the 1 in it, so that's 8. So we need another 7. So it's either 3, 4 or 2, 5. So these are also 3, 4 or 2, 5. But these can't be 2, 5. In fact, we could say where does 5 go in the column? So this has to be 2, 5, 7. And then this is the 4 and this is the 3. So this is a 2. We need 2, 3, 4, 5. And this can't be 2 because that can't be 1. That can't be 2 because there's a 2 in the column as well. That's easier. So this is a 2, 3, or 4. Yeah, we got some good progress. This is 2, 3, 4, 7. That's not 7. There's a 7 one of these two. Oh yeah, these twos point down, so that can't be 2, so that can't be 3. Also this triple. True, these two are the same, because this one can't go here or here. So these two are the same digit, which means this is not 5. It goes in one of these two. Ah, this sees a 2. That's nice. That's 9, that's 2. That's not 2. Ah, okay, 1 and 2 in this box. So this can't be an 8, because this is a 1, 2. So this is 8. And we should get the other digit as well, if I can figure out what it is. It's a 5. So this is a triple. 3, 6, 7. Not much to go on there. Okay, yeah, so green goes in one of these two, which means this is a 1 green pair. So it's 1, 3, or 4. 8 in row 7. I'm guessing it's limited. Aha. Well, normally 8 would be here, but this can't be 8 because that would be 8 too big. Can this be? This can't be 9, so that can't be 8. Very nice spot. This can't be 8, so now this can't be 4. We have a 1, 2 pair that puts a 4 here and an 8 here. 4 sees down. Oh, this 1, 2 pair. I can clean up the 2s here. So this is 3, 4, 7. Which means this is the 2. So this is also 1, 3, or 4. And so this is... We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5, 6, and 9. Anything, see anything. No. I'm wondering if this adding to 15 must be important. This thermo must be important. What else is this thermo doing? So let me go lift this thermo, just for insanity purposes. There's a 3, 4 pair. So we have 1, 3, 4, 2. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is at least 5. So I'm glad I good lift it, because this can't exceed 7. There we go. And then this is a 3. This is not 6. This is not 7, so we can actually place the 7. I'm probably just missing something obvious. These are from 1, 2, 5, and 9. It's not 5. Oh, this 2 is fixed. I do wonder about this 15 and 3 without a 5, 6, or 8. Well, apparently I'm not typing. Okay, so this has to be 2, 4, 9. So this is 1, 3, 7. Not 7 or 3, so that's a 1. So this is 2 and 1, 2. These are not 2. It's not 1. This one's not 2. This one's not 4. 2, 4, 9, 5, 6, 1, 2, 5. 3, 7 sees the 3 here and the 7 here, so that's 8 and 7. This is not 9. This 1 sees 4, 3, 1. So now we know both of these are 4. That's a 5. That's a 3. I can get rid of my green highlighting now. 3, 6, 8, 9. That's not 8. That's not 9. The 2, 4, 9. 3, 6, 8. I feel like I'm missing something. Probably vertically. That's not 3. Could it have to do with this? Yes, this always has a... Wait, this is either 5, 6, 7 or 7, 8, 9. 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9. No, I don't know how to... Oh, okay, this can't be 7, 8, 9 because that would put 2 6s here. So this is 5, 6, 7, and this is 7, 8, 9. So this is 8, 9. Um, 3, 7 gives us 6 and 3. Gives 5 and 6. 2 and 5. 2 and 3, that's a 4. It's called a naked single, by the way, not a hidden. That's all right. So this is a 2, 6 pair. This is 1, 3, or 4. Anything see that? The 4 sees that. This 3 gave us this 4. So now it's just a 1, 3 pair. So this is also a triple. 5, 8, 9. That's not 8. That's not 8. So 8 goes here. I have... Yes, I have a 4. So that's 9 to 4. That's a 5. 6 and 2. Misclicked. 7 and 6. 3 and 7. 1 and 3. 9 and 1. 5 and 9. And yay! Sweet, thank you, Kane. Very interesting logic there. Distinguishing what the sum of the cages was pretty fun. The interaction of these thermos just kept giving more and more. Alrighty. Yeah, that difference of 8 was cool, and then realizing that meant all the thermos had to be consecutive. Alrighty. Mark, what was your Discord name, or what did you request as? See if I can find it. Zombie Hunter? Got it. Gotta make a CTC link for this guy. Whoops. Meant to minimize that. We're gonna give this guy a try. So, normal Sudoku rules, but we're using a 0 instead of a 9. So XV and X sums 2 cells to 10 or multiplies them together. The product is immediately to the right for rows and down for columns. Leading zeros are not permitted. A V, okay, so we have an X. These could sum to 10, so we could have, say, 3, 7, just as an example. Or, and then it's not exclusive, but or we could have 3, 7 like this. And even though they sum to 10, we could end up placing 21, because 3 times 7 is 21, so we'd place 21 next to it, because it's on a row. If we did 3, 7 on a column, we'd then place 21 like that. So that's an and or type thing. And we can't do leading zero. So if we had, say, 1, 2 here, they multiply to 2. So we wouldn't do 0, 2 like that. That obviously doesn't work anyway, but maybe something simpler. 2, 3 here. That multiplies to 5. We put a 5 here, we wouldn't do 0, 5. And we can use zeros, so keep that in mind for our products. A V sums 2 cells to 5. So 2, 3 adds to 5. Or if it's... Or it might be an inequality, but only if it lines up properly. So these V's that are vertical might be inequalities instead, which would mean that just means 3 is greater than 1. Hey Glum Hippo, how's it going? And then we have Kropki. The standard Kropki. Looks like it's standard Kropki. So separate black dots, including these ones that are also X's. Separate, have a ratio of 1 to 2. So if I have a 2 here, I have to have a 4 or a 1 here to make a 1 to 2 ratio there. And then white dots are consecutive, or another way to put that is a difference of 1. So if I put a 5 here, I need a 4 or a 6 here. And that's it. Not all the dots and not all the XVs are given. There's no negative constraints here. So I can put a 2, 3 here, and even though that adds to 5, that's fine, etc. Okay, so that's a good point. you can only have, these are from 1, 2, 3, 4 because they sum to 5. And so this is obviously an inequality. So this is from 5, 6, 7, 8, and this is 6, 7, 8, 9. On a black dot, we can't have 5, 7, or 9. So this is a 5, 7, or 9. In fact, this is a 5, 7, 9 triple, which means this is not, I may have done that backwards last time, but this is not 5 and this is not 9. No, I did that backwards this time. This is smaller, so that's not 9, that's not 5. Okay, this is correct now. Oh, wait, we have zeros. Oh, hold on, let's redo this. We can't have a 5 on the Kropki dot, though, which means these can't be zeros. Did I not link and pin? Is this... I must not have pinned. No, it is pinned. Is the pinned one not the correct one? Uh, 1 to 2 ratio with a 0, I guess, is not possible. That's true. So it is, it's 0, 5, 7 here. So this can't be 7 and this can't be 0. Pin's correct? That's good. And these are from, we have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 0, 5, 7. So these are from 6 and 8. So the 1 can't be here, or the 2. So I think that's how we clean up that box. All right, see ya, Kane. Thanks for the puzzle and helping solve and all that. That's true. 1 can't ever go on an X, because if 1 went on an X, we can't sum to 10, and if we were to multiply, we'd have to have that same digit next to it. So 1 is excluded from all X's. That we should keep that in mind. Oh, right. We determined this v was an inequality because we weren't considering the 0 plus 5. So this could be still a 0 if we want 0, 5. I don't think this can be a 7, though. Okay. So... yeah, I think the X's that are on white dots, let me just think about that for a second. We can't add to 10 with 2 consecutive digits, because 2 consecutive digits are always odd. So these are always multiplications. If this were a 7, it would be an inequality instead of a v. Read the rules here. A v is sums 2 cells to 5, or is an inequality in the direction of the v. And so if this were 7, this 0 or 5 would make the inequality. We can't put a 0 on an x. Let's think about that. We certainly can't do 0 plus 10. If we multiply by 0, then we'd have to have another 0. So yeah, we can't put a 0 or a 1 on an x. And the white x's are always multiplications. We have a 6, 8 pair here. So these can't be 0, 1, 6, or 8. And if we think about multiplying, the best we could multiply would be... So these are consecutive. Okay, so we can't do 0, 1. We can't do 1, 2. If we did 2, 3, that would sum to 5. That seems okay. If we did 3, 4... Sorry, I'm multiplying. 2 times 3 is 6. Can't do that. 3 times 4 is 12. So that would be 1, 2 like that. 4 times 5 is 20. That would be like that. 5 times 6 is 30. So that would be like that. I'm just double checking everything before I continue. 6 times 7, 42. You're testing my multiplication tables here. So this would be a 42. What's wrong with 5, 6? Oh, can't put a 6 on here because of the 6, 8. So then we can't do 6, 7 to make 42 either. Can't do 7, 8, or 8, 9. So okay, so this has a 4 on it. And this is always a 0? Wait, how did I screw that up? 3 times 4 is 12. Must have removed something wrong there. This is either 3 times 4 is 12 or 4 times 5 is 20. So there is a 2 here. 4, 5 to 20. Ah, 4 times 5 is 20 removes the 0 and the 5 from here. So we're actually just 3, 4 to 12. I think this is the only option. Correct me if I'm wrong, please. And that doesn't do any eliminations. But that means there's a pair left here. Oh no, because this can be 0 or 5, so it's a triple. So we've got 0, 5, or 7. So what's that mean for this? This x, wait, does this x have a white dot on it as well? No, it doesn't, right? It's just got a circle anyway. Only ones with the black circle around it has the white dot. Okay. We can't put a 0 on an x, so this is not 0. If this were 5, it would have to be multiplication. And how would that work? It would have to be either 45 or 65. Yeah. Wait, 5 times 2 is 10. We can't do 2. We'd have to end with a 0. That's right. We'd have to be 10. So this is a 7. So this could be a 3 if we were an X clue. Sorry, this is not 7. If it's a multiplication tool clue, this could actually be still 7 times 3 to make 21. No, can't make 21 because the 1 and 2 are used. So this would just be an X clue. Oh my gosh. I think just so I don't make any mistakes, I'm gonna use a calculator for my times tables. Especially for 7s. 7 times 4 is 28. So that's not possible. 7 times 5 is 35. That's not possible. 7 times 6 is 42. So we could be 7 times 6 is 42. Now, that cause any problems over here? Not that I see. Can't do 7 times 7. 7 times 8 would be 56. Can't do 42 because these have to be consecutive. So this is either 7 times 8 is 56, or this is 7, 3 without a multiplier. So let's see if this was 7, 8, 5, 6. These would then multiply to 30. That works. Oh no. Oh no. So we don't actually know, unless I can... The only thing I can say is that this is a 3 or an 8. And there's a 3 in one of these two. For now. I'm going to color that so I know it's for the column. There might be somewhere else to look that I'll get rid of. This chain is interesting. I don't really... There's so many options, though. What about this 3, 4? We've got a black dot here, so this is either 2, 6, or 8. And that's never going to add to 10, so they are multiplying. So if this were 3, 6, that would add to 18. Multiply to 18. I said add, but I did multiply. Other option is 2, 4. That would put an 8 here, and we wouldn't even know what this is. Or it would be 4, 8, which is 32. That wouldn't work though, because the 3, 4 is used. So this can't be 4, 8. So this is either 4, 2. So there's an 8 in one of these two. But we don't actually know, and this is a 1 or an 8, but we don't actually know that this is... Wait. We don't actually know what's forced here. Alright, so that's a 1 or an 8. I hate crossing boxes like this, but... See what you're saying about this V. I could do it. I wonder how much that helps. Let's see. So technically this can be from... Let's just fill it first. 0 through 5. So I don't forget about 0. But we can't put a 0 or a 5 on a black dot. Which means this can't be 0 or 5. So it is from 1, 2, 3, 4. This is not 2, so that's not 3. So if this is from 1, 2, 4, and it's on a real black dot, the 1 can be with a 2, the 2 can be with a 1 or a 4, and the 4 can be with an 8. So... I think that fits really well with this being 7, 8 as well. All right, so let's look at column 7. You're saying the X on the white dot in column 7 is constrained? I don't see how. What? Okay, multiplies onto a black dot. All right, so let's just go through everything. 2 times 3 is 6. That would require another 3, so that doesn't work. 3 times 4 is 12. That doesn't work on a black dot. No, it does work on a black dot. So we could do 3 times 4 is 12. Whoops. 12 like that. Give me 1 second. Oh, there's a 1. Okay. 4 times 5 would be 20. That doesn't work on a black dot. 5 times 6 doesn't work on a black dot. 6 times 7 would be 42. That does work on a black dot. 7 times 8 would be 56. That doesn't work on a black dot. And that's it. So this is 6742. And that's resolved. So this 4, that's a real V, so that's a 1. So we can't have 1, 2, or 4. So this is a 3, 6. We know this can't be 3, so this is 3, 6. And so that means this is 5. That's 8. This is 0. This is 5, 8 pair. That means, oh, I don't know what that means. Let's see, 3, 4, and 0. I feel like Simon or Mark should do this puzzle just so they can finally use the 0 feature of the app. So there's a 4 in one of these two. So this is not 4, which means that's not 1. Which means that could still be 2, actually. Ah, the 8 is used, though. So we have 1, 2, 4 left here. This has to be a real X because you can't put a product to the right of it. There's no 9, so that can't be 1. So we have a 2, 4 pair, so that is 1. So that's 2, that's 4, that's 6. This is 7, or it can't be 5, so that's 7. This is 3. What's left here? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need a 0, 5, and 8. So this is 3. This could be 0, 5 to add to 5, or so the 8 can't ever go here because it's not going to be part of a 5 sum or less than. This could still be 8. All right, we still got a lot of clues to do. This is 7. Let's do this. So can this still be 8? It absolutely could be. 8 times 7 is 56. In fact, so this is a 3 or an 8. What were we saying about this? If we wanted this to be 8, this would be 4, 2, 8, 3. Otherwise, this would be 3, 6, 1, 8. Oh, there's a white dot. Okay, so this is 8. That's 1. So this is 3, 6. Pretty sure. So that's 4. This is a real 5, so this adds to 5 like that. So this is 2, 3. That means this is 6, 8. Because 2, 4 doesn't add to 10 and it doesn't multiply to 1. All right. Oh, this 8 C's over. That's 5 and 8. This is a real V, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't do 0, 5 because the 5 in the row. This isn't 4, so that's not 1. This is a real V. It's also from 1, 2, 3, 4, and it can't be 2, 3. So this is 1, 4. So this is 2, 3. So 14 is only 2 times 7, and there's 2 used in the row. So I think this is a real 10 clue. Certainly can't multiply to 41. So this is a real 10 clue. It's not, can't ever do 1, can't do 2, 8. So it's either, so it's 3, 7. Okay. So this is consecutive. So this is either 3 times 2. Oh, we can't do 3 times 2 is 6. Oh, no, we can. We can do 3 times 2 is 6. 3 times 2 is 6. 3 times 4 can't be 12 because there's a 1 here. 7 times 6 is 42. 7 times 6 is, can't do 42. 7 times 8 is 56. Can't use the 5. So this has to be like that. This couldn't be a multiplication because this would be 14 only. I mean, 41 you can't multiply to. I'm pretty sure 41's prime. 14 only factors to 2 and 7, and there's a 2 in the row already. So I'm pretty sure all this is right. So what do we have left here? This should be pretty simple to just fill 1, 4, and 8. So this has to be 4, 8 like this. 4 times 8 is 32, so that does work. So this is a 1. This is a pair, 0 and 1. So that goes 0, 1. I think that's my first place 0. This is a triple. This would help with this X here. We need a 0. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5, 6. This is not 6. There's a 6 in one of these. So this could be a 2, and it just is an X clue. Otherwise, we're multiplying. 8 times 2 is 16. That wouldn't work. Can it be 24? No. It has to include a 6. Could be 56. That would make this a 7. So that's it for that one. What do we actually need here? We have 0, 1, we need 2, we have 3, 4, we need 5, 6, 7. So the 2 can't go here. So the 2 is in one of these two. These can't be 7. This 0, 5, 6 triple actually places 7 here. 0, 5, 6 triple. So this is 6, this is 5. This can't be 4, so this is a multiplication. Let's just look at what's left. We have 1, 2, we need 3, 5, and 0. So we can't put a 0 on an X. Oh, but we can't. So this has to be 6 times 5 is 30 then. Ah. 30, and that is a greater than. We have 0, 1, 2, 3. We need 4, 7, 8. That's not, whoops, that's not 7. All right, see you, worm. That's right, this had to be consecutive as well. Oh, this 4 has been seeing that for a bit. All right, well, we've got this box to do. This can't be 4. All right, so we've got a consecutive x here, so it is a multiplication. What can we do? We can't put a 0 on it. We can't put a 1 on it. Can't do 2, 3, 3, 4. We could do 4 times 5 is 20. Would be 20. Can't do 5, 6, 6, 7, or 7, 8. So this is 4. This is 4 times 5 is 20. So that lets us finish a lot of this. This is an x, and it can't be a multiply, so this has to be 4, 6, 5. That places this 6. We have a 0, 5 pair, which is really strange to say for some reason. Okay, this is a pair. What is it? We have 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need 7, 8. This goes this way. This is 0, this is 5, this is 0. We need a 1 and a 3. It's 2 and 3. This sees a 5. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. That's not 7 or 0. Oops, not 0. I'm not used to typing 0. I always miss. 0, 4, 7. That's not 4. So this is the 4. That's a 0. 5, 0, 7. This is 7, 0, 5. And what am I missing? 2? That's 0, 7, 5. 5 is greater than 0. And looks like the check function doesn't work, but that's okay. You were right. Took a half an hour. Yeah. So if I do that, now I'm good. All right. Cool. Well, that's it for the stream. Thanks, everybody. Had some very nice puzzles today. Had some very nice puzzles on Thursday as well. I'm really enjoying the quality of all the puzzles. And I'm enjoying the streams. I'm enjoying collabing with you guys. If you are not subscribed, please do remember to subscribe, like the video, leave a comment so YouTube thinks it's an awesome video. And remember, on Tuesday, I do have a special stream. If you're able to come, it is for my sister Jessica's 40th birthday. We'll be hanging out on Zoom. She'll be solving puzzles, I'll be solving puzzles. It'll be great. So yeah, hope you're able to come.